Well, just rolling. So, it is Friday. It is finally my weekend. And I finally get to enjoy more old Stompy game. I was frankly so fucking happy to be able to play this yesterday. Yes, that's the one. Alright. So, I guess to fill in on yesterday, we did some of the... We did quite a lot, actually. We've completed Hollerun 5, we completed Eaton, and we're rolling through Solaris, and we did, I believe, all the stuff on... Yeah, all the stuff on Stick. So we've done 3 planets already. The FedCom Civil War is starting to kick itself off, and, well, I have the arena to finish. Because 1, I need money, 2, I want cool title, and to be the ultimate badass, I guess, of the Stompy Mech Arena. And then we've got Clanner stuff and actual Civil War to get back to. We'll finish Solaris today, and then we'll go up in here, and then we'll continue from there. But arena stuff, and then we'll go slap fight the Clanners a little bit. So last night, one of the things we did, at least for the arena, was we finished all of the stuff in the jungle, including the jungle championship. And now we're not in the jungle. We're going to be going to the factory. We're going to roll through the factory and then do that championship. And then we're going to do the hardest one, in my opinion, which is the Coliseum. It's just open ground. Everything's got hills or buildings, not the Coliseum, minimal cover. So, it's probably gonna hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. It's still not terrible heat efficiency, even without the pod. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but the factory is... There's a couple hot spots in the factory. $13 tons to work with. I mean, why not? Throw in one of those. Actually, I think we'll do a 20 instead. That'll still hurt the light mechs pretty hard, and it will help conserve some ammunition. Some. Nah, that might be a little too hot. Just a little too hot. I actually ended up getting off of work early today. A little early. There really hasn't been a lot to do for the last couple days. Like, we've been putting up shelves all week in one of our stores. We need a bunch of back braces for the stuff. I forgot to click my dual chat to displaying both. Such. Yeah, let's do that. Real quick, I actually do want to fix that so I can make sure both chats are visible. Don't mind my desktop, please. It's a mess, I know. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's messy. And pay attention not to the activate windows. Alright, factory time. We're definitely going Davy in this run. Next run, which I will be doing. Not sure which faction I'm going to pick next. Maybe Grey Death. Might be Wolf's Dragoons. Not sure. Probably Grey Death. Because they don't start with like a lot of clan tech, but I think they start with more stuff. Because the Kellhounds start with very little things, honestly. Anyway. Let's get into this.
In Montenegro, the sun is setting behind Merrick Tower. People are still crowding the streets, waiting to get into one of Solaris' most popular arenas. You know what that means? That's right, Solaris fans! It's factory time! This is Duncan Fisher, and we have an exciting, fast-paced, lightweight Solaris match for you tonight. Many of the legends of Solaris got their start in the lightweight circuit, so perhaps we'll see some future stars tonight. So stay tuned for some intense action in the Junk Heap. It is Solaris time, ladies and gentlemen.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Twitchy little bastard.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
I don't even know who was piloting that one, but he sure put up one heck of a fight. You can bet he'll get some camera time after this one. Of course, you get even more camera time if you win.
Get that arm off. Oh.
Fans sometimes find these light matches hard to follow. Who got nailed by who? Heck, most of the time you don't recognize any of these names. But that is part of the one less mech for the championship.
The fuckers keep trying to dance around the damn wall.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Oh. That's not how physics works. I definitely don't want to be close to him when he touches off.
From Merc Jock to Solaris Jock, this Spectre is showing everyone how to take care of business. 3 kills on the board, and maybe some more to come. You know him, you love him. Spectre has yet again fragged 4 enemies.
No, sir, I know what you're trying to do. I know exactly what you're trying to do. I'm not allowed.
Boom! That's it. Fast and furious. That's the way the light mech competitions go. Our winner tonight is Spectre, a rookie Solaris pilot to watch. He's earned his victory lap. Live from the factory, this is Duncan Fisher signing off. See you next match, Solaris fans.
Couple more of those to replace. Poor little guy. Really wish there were more HMGs. Let's put the LPX back on there. So I won't need to be using that little guy until we get to the Coliseum, which that should work for the Coliseum. For the medium weight circuit, however, we have our Grim Reaper.
The factory is abuzz tonight. That's right, it is factory time. This is Duncan Fisher reporting live from downtown Montenegro, and the talk tonight is about Peter Dexter. He has come out of retirement and is anxious to get another chance at the Solaris Championship. His last light game was a brutal display of skill, and this old dog has learned some new tricks. There is a sold-out crowd here tonight. It's Solaris time.
Oh,
You're
Christ.
Spectre? I've been following your games. I have no grudge against you. It'd be an honor fighting with you.
Peter Dexter is down there tonight. Back in his prime, it would have been a no-brainer who was going to win this one. But he's been in retirement for 5 years. It's been 8 years since he did his career best and placed 37th in the charts. There goes our favorite of the game. Well, this is live Solaris. It's unpredictable and fast, and you can never tell who's going to come out on top. The medium matches are some of my favorites, and I'm not saying that just because it was the weight class I made a name for myself in. Medium mechs require all the piloting skills of light mechs, plus you have to have better gunnery skills. In light mechs, a lot of the game boils down to chance. You're moving so fast that only the good pilots can regularly nail their shots. Medium mechs are all about skill, and that is something I can appreciate.
Does he have incendiary missiles?
Ouch! And there goes Peter Dexter. A real shame, too. I thought he'd go the distance today. I really did. And from the audience reaction, I think they were expecting it too. But there are plenty of games left in the season, and I'd be surprised if we don't see some more from the Gray Wolf. Spectre's tearing through him today. That's his second kill of the game.
Okay, we're a little beat up, but
the medium matches are picking up some steam from a slow start. It was a real upset when a few of the key medium players announced they were only going to be competing in the heavier circuits. Alice Newkirk and Miria Stewart were especially a blow to die-hard medium fans. Both were crowd favorites, and they are trying to move up. I personally think Miria is rushing things a bit. He has talent to be sure, but he could do with another season playing in the medium circuit. And Alice, well, no surprise there. She was last year's medium circuit champion. Some fans like their games fast and furious. I like them more like this. People are fighting smart and trying to minimize their exposure. A good pilot knows just how to turn to spread out the damage. It makes for a longer fight, which is more about skill. Pilots do well in the field, then come to Solaris and do well for themselves. But this Spectre is really showing what transition is all about. 3 folks go home losers just because they underestimated this guy.
It was great working with you, but we're the only ones left now. I hope you go all the way.
up the coolant pod again, nice and fresh.
The Merkman wins. Things are really picking up now.
We did it.
The season may have started slow, but now it's picking up steam. Today we have a Merc rookie doing the victory lap. His name is Spectre, and this season he has really been turning some heads. He fought his way through the light class and seems to be holding his own in the mediums as well. Live from the factory, it's Duncan Fisher signing off.
Now we get to the heavy circuit, which I have a couple of fun toys for this business. Which one do I need? I believe I used the Thanatos for the first heavy circuit. Let's go with the Avatar. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I want the AC20s going into someone's face. Hey, I got a like on Twitter. Not like it's not too many. It's not too many.
You know what time it is, Solaris fans? Factory time! Duncan Fisher here. It's a fine day in Montenegro, as long as you stay clear of the arena. People are piled in to see the latest match of the heavy season. We have some great mech action in store today. It's Solaris time.
Enemy detected.
The competition is pretty fierce tonight, but one of the hopefuls is rookie Spectre. He's a dangerous merc pilot who's strung together several victories in multiple weight classes. He's versatile, has a good head on his shoulders, and he is by far the favorite tonight. But this is Solaris, so you can never tell who the last man standing will be. It's looking like we have a good game going on. In heavy mech matches, you really see the full gamut of the heavy weapons. You have your sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. That guy is out of here.
Fire. Fire.
Go fresh, pal.
Destroyed. Fire.
Got him. Also, this building has got to be fucking huge.
Enemy detected.
I mean, it is huge. It's like a 2-kilometer square.
Two heavy contenders are Ellie Niels and Nako Kaguma. These Steiner powerhouses have seemed unstoppable. Ellie has been getting a lot of the spotlight, and I've heard a tasty rumor that Nako is none too pleased. Just between you and me, Solaris fan, I think that Nako is the better pilot. He's deadly efficient and a lot more consistent. I think Ellie has had a bit of a lucky streak. Nako is the real deal, and he just seems to be getting better. He's on a roll. That's 3 chalk marks for Spectre. Anything Spectre gets in his crosshairs winds up as junk metal. That's number 4.
Why would you put that in a catapult? That's a complete waste of time.
Some more death and destruction, and now we have our final 3. It's been a pretty fast match so far, and it doesn't show any signs of slowing. Just one man left. We're about halfway through our season, and yet again Spectre has come out on top. If you haven't heard of this kid, you should have. It's his first season, but from his performance tonight, you couldn't tell. He slugged his way through some serious talent to take the prize tonight. And I bet we'll see him back in the factory later. It's been a heck of a game. This is Duncan Fisher from the factory.
God, I love the Avatar. It is really putting in some good work. So, factory time, and we have many an assault mech to pick from. Didn't I fix up the other behemoth? I don't know if that's enough DPS. I think we'll just stick with the Behemoth 1, which is what we have.
It's factory time, mech fans. This is Duncan Fisher live from the rubble heap. We have the real heavy metal assembled on the field, and these warriors are going to fight for dominance. One of the favorites tonight is Marcus Wilder, a veteran Solaris jock who has really been coming into his own. Let's see how he does tonight. You know what that means.
Oh, hey, Ricardo Vecchi. This is gonna hurt.
He's out of here.
Enemy detected.
I was in the Valhalla Club the other night, and one pilot said, "Hey, Duncan, when are you going to retire?" I'll tell you what I told him. It looks like Spectre wants to take first today. He's just nailed his second pilot for the match. Bam, bam, bam. Spectre makes it look easy. Now let's see if he can go the distance. This assault season has been a blur of big names. Last year, Srin Odessa controversially said she wasn't going to compete in the assault circuit. She's saving herself for the championships. Rumor is she's doing some seriously strange mojo training, getting her mind, body, and spirit one and stuff. With her out of the picture, though, all sorts of people are competing to be on top of the pyramid. Robert Yearley, Ricardo Vecchi, Spectre, and Alice Newkirk. And there's more. I was talking with a fan yesterday, and he said he gets headaches just trying to keep who's who straight.
Okay, so the Sunder's fresh. The rest of these guys,
Looks like
not
they're
so
fighting
much.
to a standstill down there. Ouch! Spectre has taken out 4. Again!
Target destroyed.
Spectre does it again. Unbelievable! Spectre has swept all of the weight classes in the factory. He just qualified for the factory championship. He's big time now, and I just can't wait to see him in his next match. There were some serious names down there tonight, and none of them are left on the field. This is Duncan Fisher, live from the factory, wishing all of you a great day.
Releasing the big ouchies upon people, the deck. That's some good shit. That's what I like to see. I forget, what's on my Hauptmann? We'll run this Spy-Hander.
And it is finally time. This is Duncan Fisher bringing you the last game of the factory season. This is it. Tonight we find out who is the king of the rubble heap. It is an all-star lineup as the best of the best duke it out for total factory domination. We have Sren Odessa, who placed extremely well last year and is one of the favorites for the Grand Championship. We've got Marcus Wilder, who unleashed a brutal campaign of terror in the assault class this season. And there are plenty more where they came from. This is one game you don't want to miss. Solaris time! Sren Odessa has been a name to watch in Solaris for years. She placed 10th in the 6th. Wow! One less mech on the field. I'm always amazed in these open class championship games at what mech pilots bring in. And a lot of times, I'm even more amazed at how well they do. Last year, someone brought in a medium mech and lasted until the final 3. Not only is that extraordinary skill, but also major style points in my book. Most of the time, the big boys win this one, your assault and heavy mechs. But hats off to the lighter mechs out there. Well, he gets to add another notch on his mech for that one. Of course, his mech looks in bad shape, too. It's the nature of the game, and if you take too much damage in the beginning, the odds aren't good you'll last until the end. You have to pace yourself for the whole match.
Rockets ain't doing too bad, actually. When you have
The action down there is intense. We still have some names down there, but some...
Target destroyed.
And there goes Sren. It took a bunch of them to drag her down. Pretty good tactics out there. If you take out the ace first, you can take a deep breath and concentrate on the little guys. There's a whole lot of extra pressure being on top of the pyramid, and today it looks like she just couldn't take it. Some fancy piloting, good aim, and 3 kills for Spectre. Now that is one merc I'd let watch my back any day.
Sorry, the guy. Had to do it to him.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Kapow! That's it! Bam! That is it. The last game of the factory season is over. And who won? Not any of the old favorites. A dark horse named Spectre. In an unbelievable season, he has won in every category in the factory and is now king of the rubble pile. There is still some more left of the season, and just like you, Solaris fans, I'm on the edge of my seat to see just how far this Merc Rookie turned champion will go. This is Duncan Fisher, live from the factory, signing off.
He said dark horse. It was like me. Coliseum time. This is an accurate screenshot of the arena. As you can see, there is no cover.
It's game day over in Silesia, Solaris fans. This is Duncan Fisher announcing from a completely packed Coliseum. Steiner's Coliseum is the only open-class arena where spectators can watch the game live, and it looks like the fans are really taking advantage of that today. The light mech pilots are getting onto the field, and it looks like we're going to have a heck of a game for you today. It's time, Solaris fan.
Enemy detected.
how the view is from the air. He's gone. The lightweight matches are all about a trade-off. Do you want more firepower or more speed? When I was on the field, I can tell you how I always went. Guns, guns, and more guns. I think speed is good out in the real world, but when all I'm facing are other light mechs, I want to have the power to rubble my opposition fast. Sure, I'm an easier target, but even a slow light mech can kick it into overdrive in a pinch.
There's one LRM-15 out.
Spectre has nailed another. That's 2 today. One thing
Destroyed.
That's that pilot's 4th kill. Amazing. Spectre, he's amazing. Bam! That's it for today. The winner is Spectre. The fancy Merc hotshot turned Solaris jock. He's chalked up another victory on the sands of the Coliseum. I just bet we'll be seeing more of him. Well, take care, Solaris fans. This is Duncan Fisher signing off.
Look at me. Look at me do the victory stomps. Look at that. That's what you call pride in a man's work. I'm actually going to adjust the Grim Reaper a little bit. I'm not 100% certain about that. Big PPC on this one. That's right, it's only missiles and lasers here. Plasma cannon. Not sure if that plasma cannon has ammunition or not. I'm uncertain if I've ever used one.
The sun is set behind the Coliseum. The stadium lights are on, and we have a game tonight. This is Duncan Fisher giving you the play-by-play. There are a couple of Steiner up-and-comers in tonight's game, and it has drawn quite a crowd. In the last Coliseum game, there was some real tension in the stands. The Davion and Steiner supporters seemed like they were coming close to blows, but the security is tight, and all signs point to a fabulous game. The match is on.
Whoa.
One of the combatants tonight is both a Merc and Solaris Jock. His name is Alex Haight. This no-nonsense fighting machine had a sensational rookie year and followed it up by disappearing for mysterious business. A clean shot and another mech is rubble. There's a lot of debate on which mech dominates the medium mech circuit. My money's always on the Uziel. Sure, you can put another 5 tons of armor and weapons on other chassis, but I just like the feel of an Uziel. It has good armor, weapons, and decent moves. Some lucky pilots who have access to clan tech go with the Shadowcat. I can see their point, but clan tech is expensive to repair and keep up. You are really putting a lot on the line bringing a clan mech into Solaris. Some of the Solaris jocks take a special joy in singling out clan mechs just to watch their pilots squirm.
Enemy detected.
Ooh, knocked him to the floor.
Kapow! Ha ha! Well, Alex is slumming it, and he gets nailed. He was scoping out the competition, and looks like he found some. I don't know whether he was just overconfident, or if he just got outplayed, but regardless, I bet he ain't a happy camper. See you next game, Alex. It's no big secret that I'm partial to the medium circuit. It's the circuit I made a name for myself in, and I know those mechs like the back of my hand. Sometimes when I'm in the Valhalla Club, I hear some of the pros come down on the lighter circuits. I think that's just wrong.
Target destroyed.
That Shadowcat is definitely not going to make it much longer. Look at all those pixely people.
Man, Spectre has got some good eyes. He certainly keeps nailing his shots tonight. 3 down, all because they've been in his crosshairs, which is a very dangerous place to be. He's on a roll. That's 4 for Spectre. It's Spectre time. The Coliseum has seen some intense fighting tonight.
the crowd
Although
shielded.
those medium mechs are fast, they can pack some serious punch. It was quite a slugfest, and rookie Merc Spectre takes the victory today. He smashed through some serious opposition, and he's earned the accolades tonight. Live from the sands, it's Duncan Fisher wishing all of you a good night.
Heavy time. Alright, we're going to take out the Marauder for this one. Those PPCs are going to be hot.
Silesia is a beehive today as people scramble for the Coliseum. This is Duncan Fisher. This heavy match looks like a battle of powerhouses. Steiner's own Ellie Niels is on the field, and you can tell the home crowd is going crazy. But we have a rookie who has really made an impression here. He goes by Spectre, and many in the crowd are hoping he takes the victory. It should be one heck of a fight. Let's go!
Level critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
And there she is, Ellie Niels. She has exploded into action this season. This is her third season, and not many people thought she could deliver the quality performance she's been doing recently. She's turned sluggishness into ice-cold action, and her aim has gone off the charts. She just doesn't miss these days. She's definitely... All it takes is one good shot. Another mech hits the ground.
Shutting down. Reactor online. All functioning systems nominal.
My sensors are shaky. Did I PPC myself? Oh, that's an Atlas hat. Or did my sensors get shot out? What the hell?
Exceeding recommended level.
A survey a couple of years back said that most fans prefer the heavy fights. It really surprised some folks back then because people sort of assumed assault class was the king. But it makes sense. You've got all the fancy toys, PPCs, heavy gauses, the works. Plus they're strapped on a mech that can actually move. Some say assault class is the thinking man's game. You have time to line up your shot against a target that can only do so much dodging. But for years I've been saying I prefer heavy fights. Just nice to hear the experts back me up. That kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered. Kapow! I've taken some flack this season for saying that Ellie Niels is not the pilot to beat. Here's one more example of it. At her best, she is really something. She has some pizzazz, some skills, and can really ruin a pilot's day. But she is not consistent. I know she took out an amazing 5 mechs 2 weeks ago in the sands, but she is streakish. My guess is she won't even make the championship. The people in the booth are shaking their heads at me. Well, keep shaking, guys. I'm telling you, Nako Toyuma is the player to beat.
Target destroyed.
Ugh. Okay, that's not good. I believe that is the last mech. 300 meters of closing.
Warning. Increasing recommended level.
Spectre is now the arena champion. The rookie sensation Spectre has won on the sands again. This kid is dynamite and has broken the stranglehold of Steiner domination on their home arena. He seems pretty much unstoppable down here today. People are on their feet in the stands still hollering. This is Solaris at its best. I can just bet we're going to see more great things from Spectre this season. This is Duncan Fisher, live from the stands.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, I can whoop your bunghole even with my sensors malfunctioning. Can and will and have. Damn, it's still no good machine guns. Assault time. I'm gonna do the behemoth because it
The
works.
stadium is lit up and ready for the next Coliseum match
That's
of the
announced.
season. This is Duncan Fisher reporting to you live. We're pretty late in the Coliseum season, and there promises to be plenty of action before the end. The mechs out on the field have spared no expense. There is more firepower here than there is in some regiments. It's going to be one heck of a slugfest tonight. Action time! That shot made it look
Sorry,
easy.
Peter.
One more down.
Sorry, Peter.
This is Kayla Terrell's third year, and she has been mainly competing in the Coliseum Assault Circuit. She snagged a couple of victories away from the Steiner favorites. She's young and full of promise, and if she doesn't make the big game this year, I'm sure we'll see her there in the future. The home crowd really hates her because she really knows how to put Nako Tayuma in his place. It's never what you expect. That's part of the magic. One day a favorite will win, and another it'll be an upset. I don't know, with 2 kills. Not
Ooh.
bad for a rookie. From Merc Jock to Solaris Jock, this Spectre is showing everyone how to take care of business. 3 kills on the board, and maybe some more to come. Earlier today, Samantha Coleman said this is her last season. It's a shame to see her go. She still manages to keep her game sharp.
Oh.
Enemy detected.
Your leg is mine, sir.
He did it again. Another 4 down and Spectre to blame.
Ooh, right in the
I
head.
don't believe it. Spectre!
Right in the head.
The crowd is going wild here tonight. The Coliseum Assault Circuit is considered by some to be the real proving ground for championship pilots.
The death
Today, a
boot.
Merc turned pro Solaris Jock has earned his place in the Coliseum Championship. That was a phenomenal performance. At the beginning of the season, nobody knew this guy, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say we haven't seen the end of this kid this season. This is Duncan Fisher in the stands and signing off.
This mech makes it look easy. I feel like I'm cheating. Yeah, you know what? Let's try bringing a heavy into this instead of an assault.
The last game for the year in the Coliseum. This is Duncan Fisher, and Silesia is going crazy in anticipation. The Steiner fans aren't too happy because local favorite Ellie Neals lost her last 5 matches and won't get to compete in any of the championships. A real upset. But there's a ton of hopefuls and some real powerhouses left. One dark horse that a lot of people are betting on is rookie favorite Spectre. He's slugged his way through each class of competition in this arena. He's earned a crack at the arena title. Way to go, Spectre. Let him loose.
I have bigger fish to fry this match. Want an ally for the match?
Enemy detected.
Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
Enemy detected.
Alright, lady, let's whoop some ass.
The Arena Championship matches are the real proving ground for the big event, the Grand Championship. Some of your real big names on the field have their attention divided. Sure, if you're gonna try to dodge, it's best to dodge out of the way, not into it. I bet that pilot's thinking, hey, how'd I get hit? With reflexes like those, he should expect it more often.
Fire.
Another mech down. This is the last championship of the season. Only one more game to go, and it has been a real fight so far. More of these... Not all pilots do well in the field. Then come to Solaris and do well for themselves. But this Spectre is really showing what transition is all about. 3 folks go home losers just because they underestimated this guy.
Target destroyed.
This kid is unbelievable. That's 4 for Spectre today.
Target destroyed.
Now it's time for you, rookie.
Rookie? Who are you calling rookie? Ma'am, I've literally been piloting these things since you were ever code.
Bam! It's game over.
And that's what you get for your disrespect.
That's it. That's it. Spectre is now the champion of the Coliseum. From out of nowhere. I haven't seen a performance like this since Gross took the Grand Championship in '62. The sands are choked with debris, and only the best man is left standing. And today, that man is Spectre. The Grand Championship still remains to be played, and I know many of us are wondering whether or not Spectre is prepared to deliver one of the best rookie performances in Solaris history. Until next time, this is Duncan Fisher, live from the Coliseum, signing off.
Oh, I will be. Pull out something new. Just for this. The Warthog. Oh, sweet Christ. Okay, we have a lot to work with. Is it enough to work with, however? 46.5 tons. That's enough to work with. I'm getting a Steam message. Can I check those on my... Can I check those on my phone, perhaps? Unless Steam wants to be stupid. I could check those. I could respond to those later. Kind of wish I could stick plasma cannons on this thing. That'd be kind of sick. So it's a little extra damage for basically an extra ton. Not a terrible trade-off. So here we go to the Grand Championship, which, when you have completed every championship, you get the Grand one. This one is a clusterfuck. Which, actually, speaking of that, not that, back to the Warthog. might not be a terrible idea just to add extra ammunition. So quad of X pulse lasers. We'll put the heavy small with the same AC20. Let's give this a good wallop.
The big game. Each game of the season, every single pilot who walks onto the field is aspiring for just one thing. Being right here in this arena tonight. This is Duncan Fisher bringing you the Grand Championship. This is the match of the season, and tonight's match looks like it's going to be one that'll be talked about for years to come. We have old favorites, Srin Odessa and Samantha Coleman. We have new stars, Spectre and Neko Tayuma. We have watched them slug through everything that has stood in their way, and now they have one chance for glory. So now, here comes Solaris at its absolute best. Game time!
Whoa, okay. Oh, they want to sandwich me, do they?
That's one down.
Five destroyed.
This is it, the last chance for the year for these guys to strut their stuff. Looking out there is like a who's who of Solaris jocks. A few surprises, some veterans, and even a couple of new faces. And every one of them has been practicing all gear for one night. For one night of mech madness. This is what it's all about.
Okay, I figured I wasn't gonna make it through that. That's okay. I did forget to alter my mech. That is fine. That is just fine. War Dog. Considering how close we start next to a bunch of stuff, these LB-20s are going to be pretty banger.
The big game. Each game of the season, every single pilot who walks onto the field is aspiring for just game time.
I see how it is.
One down.
Ooh. No, start up. Come on.
Reactor online. All functioning systems nominal.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Get in the water, stay in the water.
Unit detected.
This is it, the last chance for the year for these guys to strut their stuff. Looking out there is like a who's who of Solaris jocks. A few surprises, some veterans, and even a couple of new faces. And every one of them has been practicing all gear for one night. For one night of mech madness. This is what it's all about. He stood his ground and fired up until the last. Now that's the Solaris way of playing it. He's out of the round, but earned some style points in doing it. I think we may be seeing more of him later. Boy, do we have a game. We're past halfway here, and we've already knocked out some of the crowd's favorites. Srin Odessa is still in the running, and it looks like her mysterious training regimen is paying off. I hear she was eating live beetles last week. Well, whatever. She certainly still has what it takes down there. But Rookie Spectre looks like he is picking up her gauntlet. I wonder if those two will face each other. I'm dying to see that fight. Kills for Spectre.
Oh, some of these guys are fresh. I'm gonna step out of the mosh pit. Just try to harass some of these folks.
Damage critical.
Oh, damn. Welcome to the championship. This shit is rough. It's always rough. It's fucking fun, though. It is just a massive mosh pit. And I love it. So what can I do instead? Okay, we're gonna just reactive armor. And what can we do there? Not quite as much as I'd like, but we can figure this out. I don't know if we'll go through all that ammunition, but we'll find out the hard way. We have a lot of things to shoot at. Let's try that. Alright, let's try that again. With vigor and gusto.
The big game.
And reactive armor.
Each game of the season, every single pilot who walks onto the field is aspiring for just one thing. Being right here
Cuts
in
ballistic
this
damage in
arena
half.
tonight. This is Duncan
And
Fisher bringing you the
missiles.
Grand Championship. This is the match of the season, and tonight's match looks like it's going to be one that'll be talked about for years to come. We have old favorites. Game time!
Fire.
This is the big league, rookie. I'll watch your back this round if you watch mine. If we're the only ones left, then we can settle who's better. Deal?
Works for me, pal.
Fire.
That's one down.
Fire.
He stood his ground and fired up until the left. Now that's the Solaris way of playing it. He's out of the round, but earned some style points in doing it. I think we may be seeing more of him later. This is it, the last chance for the year for these guys to strut their stuff. Looking out there is like a who's who of Solaris jocks. A few surprises, some veterans, and even a couple of new faces. And every one of them has been practicing all year for one night. For one night of mech madness. This is what it's all about.
Fire.
Yeah, not feeling so good without those Gauss rifles. Oh, yeah. Right in the buttocks. This is going smoother. Maybe I should be using special armor types a little bit more often.
Boy, do we have a game. We're past halfway here, and we've already knocked out some of the crowd's favorites. Srin Odessa is still in the running, and it looks like her mysterious training regimen is paying off. I hear she was eating live beetles last week. Well, whatever. She certainly still has what it takes down there. But Rookie Spectre looks like he's picking up her gauntlet. I wonder if those two will face each other. I'm dying to see that fight. Bam, bam! 2 kills for Spectre.
Come on, move it, fat ass. Let's go. Alright, it's just Alice and Srin. Why are you running? Alright, let's get the wall in between me and her.
Damage critical.
Looks like there's a lot of fighting for position. One said,
Destroyed.
Is she out of ammo? There's no way she's out of ammo. I
and
did it.
that's it.
Did it.
I don't believe it. Samantha Coleman has been put down. Srin Odessa is no more. We have a new champion, and his name is Spectre. What an upset. He started as a rookie pilot in the biggest show in the Inner Sphere, and he walks away the champion of Solaris. You gotta think the line will be long to join his Merc company. The city is going to be a madhouse tonight. Truly one of the greatest upsets of all time. The name Spectre may join the ranks of the giants of Solaris. People like Kai Allard-Leo, Oliver Two-Horse, and Gray Norton. He has truly left his mark. A Merc from out of nowhere has won the biggest match of the year. And you were here, Solaris fans. This is Duncan Fisher, live from Solaris. Join us back shortly when we interview Spectre himself and some of the other combatants on this truly spectacular day of Solaris action.
We are now the Grand Champion. What a wonderful day. I burp. So, now. Time for planner stuff.
We need to recon the island and locate the Jade Falcon Center of Operations. We don't have much to go on. I've set up a pair of routes to cover likely areas.
Clanners have offered no formal bachal for this operation. Numbers unknown. Cool. Work. Hauptmann. I'm going to rework the Hauptmann. And yes, it's going to involve those weapon systems.
This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
My armor's been breached. Fall back, I repeat, fall back.
The pay is top-notch for life. The level is extreme. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. Up to the line. Don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance in a war. Fast.
I'm actually going to strip the Mad Cat Mark II. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell that. Mad Cat Mark II is good mech, but I've got stuff that's kind of better. We'll hold off on buying anything for now. Claymore, you get the Behemoth. Mustang gets Behemoth 2. I should probably redo or sell that last one. I'll give them the Marauder. Alright, let's go fight Clanners.
Castle, we're departing coastal drop site on the northwesterly route. We'll check in every 10 minutes. Over.
Roger, Commander. We'll be here.
We're in hostile territory, people. Give a ready report and check your sectors.
This is Rufus. Ready up.
Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up.
Good. Remember, this is Clan we're going up against. Combat mech warriors bred for battle with the hottest Omni-mechs this side of Outreach.
This is your idea of a pep talk, Commander?
I'm not prejudiced. I hate them all.
The fiercer the foe, the sweeter the salvage.
That's good news, sir.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Roger. Freebird scum, prepare for battle.
Here we go. Engaging Clan mechs.
We got 1 star up ahead. Nothing too fancy. Nothing we can't handle. Really? They brought infantry into this battle? What if I could just step on them?
Fire. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
This is part of the mod pack. There were never these coming after us.
destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Damn, those little guys can hurt.
Nav point Alpha reached.
This is
Enemy
Star
detected.
Captain Jeffa Roshak of the
Enemy
Jane
detected.
Falcon clan. I will crush your
Enemy
worthless
detected.
forces beneath my talons, make you all my bondsmen.
Neg, you'll be eating dirt in about 2 minutes, Air Rorschach.
Ah, to the death then.
Enemy
You
detected.
speak as only a barbarian could. You are no warrior.
Let's see about that. Rorschach is history.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Nav point Beta reached.
Roger.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scope is clear. Continuing search pattern.
Scope is not clear. We have Solmex. Well, -1 Solmex. Sit your ass down.
Target destroyed. Fire. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, I didn't even get to shoot him.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Crispy.
We're clear. All forces, prepare for recovery and salvage. No sign of their operations center, Castle. I'm returning to the LZ. Let's start planning our next patrol.
Acknowledged. Castle out.
I don't know if I've told you this before, sir, but it was the clan invasion of 3050 that left me orphaned and fleeing the Rasselhag Republic. It's very fitting to finally help pay these bastards back on a personal level.
Huh. She's Rasselhag. I did not recall that particular detail.
With the limited information we've gathered on the island's topography, it is difficult to anticipate the enemy's disposition or logistical supply routes. A recon in force is required to better assess the situation.
At your discretion, search and destroy protocols may be instituted following enemy contact or discovery of mission-critical enemy operations.
Gladiator time.
Castle, this is Spectre. We're deployed at the southern beach and preparing to cross the line of departure. All units, set heading to Nav Point Alpha.
Roger. Acknowledged, Commander. These clan bastards have been keeping a very low profile. Keep alert for powered-down mechs and enemies running with passive sensors.
Copy that. We'll be careful.
Roger, lead.
Roger.
Okay, people, I've said it before and I'll say it again. These clanners are dangerous and not to be underestimated.
I'm not prejudiced. I hate them all.
Shit, more elementals.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached.
A little slower for the sake of our compadres.
Copy.
Copy.
Monkey.
Contact. They're running passive. Watch yourselves.
Enemy
Visual
detected.
contact. Let's show them what we got.
Castle, Spectre elements engaging full star of clan mechs. Vicinity Nav Point Alpha. Looks like mediums and lights.
Acknowledged. Give him hell, sir.
Roger, Spectre.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Ooh.
Target destroyed.
That's an ice ferret.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jade Falcon Star at Alpha is eliminated.
Just what the universe needs. 5 less planners.
Continuing to Nav Point Beta.
That's a Roger.
Roger.
That's a Roger.
Roger 6.
Roger, lead.
Roger, lead.
Nav point Beta reached.
Beta looks clear. Continuing sweep to Gamma.
Roger, sir.
Roger.
me.
Roger.
Roger 6.
Copy.
Roger, Lee.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Rendezvous at the designated nav point.
Roger.
Roger, Spectre.
Ambush didn't do too well. I'd expect more out of Jade Falcon. Although to be fair, there are 6 assault mechs in our double lance here.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Engaging a
Enemy
second star of
detected.
clan mechs,
Enemy
vicinity
detected.
Gamma.
They don't give up
Enemy
easily.
detected.
Looks like a mix of mediums led by a heavy.
Enemy
Roger.
detected.
Roger, Lee.
Target
That's a
destroyed.
roger.
Enemy
Roger, Lee.
detected. Nav point Gamma. Breach. Target destroyed.
I really don't like.
Target destroyed. Warning. Damage critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Spectre reporting second star of clan mechs destroyed. Hopefully there's good salvage in there.
Oh yeah!
Well, that's not good. My CT is open. A couple of ways, this game is a little harder than MechWarrior 5. So you can even have double the mechs, and you can still get your ass whooped.
Well, here's the nest. Castle, confirm Jade Falcon dropship 400 meters southwest of Nav Point Delta.
Copy that. Intelligence from Kellhounds indicates the Clanners have no more than 2 dropships on planet. Take that bird out, and we'll see how they fly with a clipped wing.
Watch yourselves, people. That thing is loaded for bear. Attack your closest target.
Copy. Roger, Spectre.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dropship trying to get fresh with me.
Target destroyed.
Rendezvous at the designated nav point.
Roger. Roger.
Nav point reached.
Leg damaged. Reverse
Shit.
disabled.
Oh, fuck, I got knocked over. Get up, get up.
Nav point reached.
Alright, y'all. Y'all are gonna have to handle that.
Enemy detected.
Take out the designated target.
Copy. Roger, Spectre.
That did it.
Targets destroyed.
Castle,
Jesus.
dropship destroyed. Update the Calhound liaison.
I'm on it, sir. That clan dropship nets us a considerable bonus. Great work, Commander.
With one of their dropships taken out, they'll have to leave forces behind if they withdraw. Not that I expect them to. Keep up the pressure, sir, and we'll drive these vermin right into the ocean.
How bad is it? Could be worse. Could be much worse. So we do have a couple of new mechs as well, but there's a couple I'm going to end up selling here. Shadow Cat. I don't need two Thors. I love the OG Vulture, but we have something spicier. Let me introduce you to the Vulture 2. They took a 60-tonner and decided to give it 15 extra tons and make it on the larger end of heavies. It's a very good mech. It goes with a more direct fire support role with most of its weaponry. You don't get any quad slots. You only get 3s. You only get 1 Omni slot. You only get 1 direct fire mixed point slot with your chin gun. However, is a very, very good boy. This is probably one of my favorite versions of this mech ever. If we just put Pharaoh on it. Okay. I suppose that'll work a little bit better. So now here's the deal. This is where this campaign interestingly can diverge. We found where the clanners are. So we can either go in and pop their base at night, fight the chick in unfair terms, or we batch all. And you bet.
Okay, sir, if
you
you're
bet your
serious
sweet
about
Pippi
going
we're gonna
through with
batch
this
all
trial
this
of
bitch.
possession, I'll broadcast your intent to the clanners. I suggest outfitting both of our lances with the best tech available. Meeting clanners on their own terms won't be easy.
Actually, we'll take the Behemoth standard, and he'll take the Warthog.
Attention! This is Star Colonel Aisa Fastus of the Jade Falcons. I claim these islands in the name of Khan Martha Pride. I bring to this trial of possession a full binary of mechs.
This is Spectre 1, commander of this Kellhound company. I refute your claim to this territory. I bring 2 lances of warriors to end this struggle.
2 lancers against 2 stars of Jade Falcons? You underestimate us.
Do you wish to rebid your position, Star Colonel?
Neg, you will suffer for your insolence.
Well bargained and done. Come and get me.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger, Lee.
Let's give these canliners a good thrashing.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were enjoying this a little too much, sir.
Facing down the clan, outnumbered in the field of honor? I was born for this fight.
Just make sure you live to finish it.
Roger, I'm planning on it.
Target destroyed.
I marked their forces at 50% strength. We're doing slightly better. 3 Falcons remain. Finish them off, Commander.
I'm on it.
Target destroyed.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger 6. Targets destroyed. Curse you, freebird!
Star Colonel Fastus, I hereby claim you as my bondsman. You now serve the Kellhounds under my direct command.
Sir, I object. You can't be serious. Clanners cannot be trusted.
At ease, Lieutenant. I'm in command here. She might be a vicious clan marauder, but now she's our vicious clan marauder.
I don't like it at all, sir.
I don't need you to like it, Castle. Spectre out.
Well, I hope it was everything you wanted, sir. The clanners have been beaten on their own terms, and Mercnet is abuzz with our achievement. Whenever a Merc unit takes down clanners, it can't help but be good for business.
So that little batch hall display that we just did is clanner speak for battle challenge. It means fight me on fair terms. At least their version of fair terms. And we just beat their ass at their own game. And he's... shit. Please tell me you have more of these for sale. Damn it. I'm running out of heavy lasers. We'll just strip him and the Puma. That'll give me some of those back. The Deimos, I kind of actually want to keep. It's only 85 tons. I say only. I'm going to sell most of my smaller stuff that I know I may not need. I'll keep one avatar around just in case. Must have had his left torso blown out. So I lost the SRM4. Actually, I think I'll sell that one too. I won't sell that, but I'm going to strip it. This one, well, don't have an opportunity to use it quite yet, but our mechs are a little cleaned up. Okay, let's mess with this Deimos. What do you got for me? wish I knew what the stock load of this thing was, just so I could kind of compare. It's not exactly a ton of armor, so I should probably build this thing so that it kind of stays in the backfield. Also get mess with. I don't think we really got anything else. Sadly, that's it for directly fighting. Think again, lad. Or think again, lad. Hello. Thank you for hopping into the stream. Hello there. Sorry, I was too busy tizzling with the demos. Absolute nostalgia. Yeah, I haven't played this game for like 6 or 7 years because I never tried the DG Voodoo thing, and ever since like later end of life Windows 7, it just never wanted to work. But now I'm playing it, and I'm having a great fucking time. Welcome aboard. You've kind of missed a lot. I've already knocked out Halaron, Eaton, I just did New Expert, and I'm the Solaris champion. So, huzzah. And I've done Stick. At this point, we're picking sides. And I've kind of done a lot of Davian stuff. So this is technically going to be a Davian run, I suppose. Ah, the delight of fatherhood. I'm not a dad. I'm only 26. I grew up with this game. I've been a pilot since I was 3. I have yet to be a father, though. Though I'd like to be.
Davion's been losing supply depots and launch facilities all over Talon. Less than 24 hours ago, the Antari facility ceased broadcasting work logs, and since then has not been responding to radio or landline communications. Aerospace recon was forced off by ground fire. The Davion liaison is offering assault wages and full salvage for us to go in and eliminate any hostiles on site.
Yeah, let's bring that in. Hopefully I don't have to swing
It's a
heavier.
good bet the Davions are expecting a reprisal this time. Watch your backs and keep an eye out for powered-down spotters.
Oh, someone is already shooting. What are you shooting?
Commander, just ahead over that rise, you should have visual on the depot. Marking depot nav point Alpha.
Heads up! Cold start!
Close up and form on me.
Roger, lead.
Roger.
Looks like a scout making tracks for the depot. Nail him.
Scout and pop-tarting. There's the scout. We got a full fucking pop-tart lance over here. Can't say I appreciate it.
Destroyed.
Oh, Warhammer. He's got to be running a fucking ECM or something.
Contact, 900 meters.
Engage in enemy ground units.
Castle, heavy contact with enemy vehicles and mechs. No discernible markings.
Acknowledge. Let me know if you get an ID on any of them.
That's right, sit your ass down.
Destroyed.
Come on, everybody, get with me. Get with the program.
Roger.
Roger, lead.
I'd appreciate it if you got out of my face before you stacked them.
Destroyed.
Thank you.
Destroyed.
Rothgar dropship on site. Not responding to IFF. Consider it hostile, people.
Looks like it's in a power-up cycle. You might want to deal with it before it goes online, sir.
Copy. Got it. Looks like the Black Cobras.
Our old friends from Alaran? How quaint.
Looks like they've been busy rebuilding.
It's no secret they have little love for us. Watch yourself, sir.
Revenge is a dish best served with a PVC.
I couldn't agree more.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Destroyed.
I'm reading a power spike from the Rockstar, Commander. It's gone weapons hot.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, Lee.
Roger, Lee.
Hope they weren't planning on leaving in that dropship.
Target taken out.
Enemy crab.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Roger, Lee.
Roger.
Nav point reached.
I don't know what the hell the rest of my fucking lances are doing. We should probably pull back to them. Why are you all just standing there?
Roger, Lee.
Roger.
Roger, Spectre.
Copy.
Well, my CT's open.
Warning.
Target's destroyed.
Critical. Target destroyed.
Come on, you fucks, get over here. Do your damn jobs. It's what I pay you for. That's actually a really good Shadowhawk model. Good God.
Attack your closest target.
That's a Roger.
Roger, Lee.
Destroyed.
Be warned, sir. I show 2 more Lancers inbound. Looks like the rest of the Cobras.
Excellent. We'll settle this grudge match once and for all.
Did we do it? You guys have an entire base here, and you don't even have a mobile mech repair facility. Sorry, did the mission break? Was that the response force? I think the mission bugged. Hold up. Okay, we're just gonna have to fucking redo that. I'll bring a bigger
Davion's
mech.
been losing supply depots and launch facilities all over Talon. Less than 24 hours ago, the Antari facility ceased broadcasting work logs, and since then has not been responding to radio or landline communications. Aerospace recon was forced off by ground fire. The Davion liaison is offering assault wages.
You know what? Let's bring in one of these. Maybe my lance will actually keep up with me. Yeah, let's go a 37.2 kph. That is a lot of ballistic slots. Good lord. Good lord. How's the PPC less heat? Strange. Actually, is there light AC2s on the market? I'm curious. I might have a terrible idea. Let's see. Well, terrible for the enemy, but not for me. Annihilator. Alright, so let's see. What about just Ultra AC2s? Because that's 1 ton lighter, but I'm pretty sure they got about the same range. Really? Done for sale? You're shitting me. Let's go for... Guess we'll do that. Okay, let's try that again.
It's a good bet the Davions are expecting a reprisal this time. Watch your backs and keep an eye...
Commander, just ahead over that rise, you should have visual on the depot. Marking depot, nav point Alpha.
Heads up! Cold start!
Looks like a scout making tracks for the depot. Nail him.
Roger, lead.
Roger.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, lead.
Roger, lead.
Contact at 900 meters.
Engaging enemy ground units.
Castle, heavy contact with enemy vehicles and mechs. No discernible markings.
Acknowledge. Let me know if you get an ID on any of them.
Target destroyed.
No more missiles for you. Fuck you.
Attack your closest target.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger.
Rothgar dropship on site. Not responding to IFF. Consider it hostile, people.
Looks like it's in a power-up cycle. You might want to deal with it before it goes online, sir.
Copy. Got it. Looks like the Black Cobras.
Our old friends from Halloran? How quaint.
Looks like they've been busy rebuilding.
It's no secret they have little love for us. Watch yourself, sir.
I've got a score to settle with these guys.
Anybody else want to start taking shots at him? Come on.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's a Roger.
Roger 6.
Rendezvous at the designated nav point.
Roger, Spectre.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Roger.
Roger 6. I'm reading a power spike from the Rothgar commander. He's got weapons hot.
Target destroyed.
Take out the designated target.
Roger.
Roger 6.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Hope they weren't planning on leaving in that dropship.
Be warned, sir. I show 2 more Lancers inbound. Looks like the rest of the Cobras.
Excellent. We'll settle this grudge match once and for all.
Roger.
Targets destroyed.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me this mission's just bugged. Now I'm just disappointed. I wanted to have a good scrap.
This is Colonel Burr of the Black
There they
Cobras.
are.
Today, my boy, you're going to get a lesson in payback.
We're a long way from Halloran, Colonel, but you are just as outclassed here.
They sure are determined.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger, Spectre.
You're not in prime position. Where are my boys?
Enemy detected.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Lead.
Roger.
Attack your closest target.
That's a Roger.
Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger 6. Target taken out.
Okay, I don't want to. I don't know why my dudes aren't running up here, but it's absolutely ruining the experience of this epic fucking battle.
Davion's been losing supply depots and launch
So we're
facilities
just gonna
all
have to
over
sit there
Talon.
for a couple of minutes.
Less than 24
with
hours
the
ago,
boys
the
after
Antari
we blow the
facility
drop
ceased
ship.
broadcasting work logs, and since then has not...
It's a good bet the
I guess we're doing this again.
Commander, just ahead over that rise, you should have visual on the depot. Marking depot nav point Alpha.
Cold start. Watch out.
Attack your closest target. Close up and form on me.
Roger 6.
Roger, Lead.
Looks like a scout making tracks for the depot. Nail him. Take out the designated target.
Roger, Lead.
Copy.
Destroyed.
Contact, 900 meters.
Ground pounders, dead ahead.
Castle, heavy contact with enemy vehicles and mechs. No discernible markings.
Acknowledge. Let me know if you get an ID on any of them.
Close up and form on me.
That's a roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Why is everyone retarded all of a sudden?
Maybe you'd like me to return fire?
Destroyed.
Rothgar dropship on site. Not responding to IFF. Consider it hostile, people.
Looks like it's in a power-up cycle. You might want to deal with it before it goes online, sir.
Copy. Got it. Looks like the Black Cobras.
Our old friends from Halloran? How quaint.
Looks like they've been busy rebuilding.
It's no secret they have little love for us. Watch yourself, sir.
I've got a score to settle with these guys.
We're just gonna try to stick back here with the boys. Everyone, including the enemy, seems to be confused.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Lee.
Roger 6.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
think those were headshots. I somehow managed to level the guns right on top of them.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, lead.
Target destroyed.
I'm reading a power spike from the Rockstar, Commander. It's gone weapons hot.
Come on, move forward. Let's go.
Hope they weren't planning on leaving in that dropship.
Be warned, sir. I show 2 more Lancers inbound. Looks like the rest of the Cobras.
Excellent. We'll settle this grudge match once and for all.
This is Colonel Burr of the Black Cobras. Today, my boy, you're going to get a lesson in payback.
We're a long way from Halloran, Colonel, but you are just as outclassed here.
They sure are determined.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, lead.
Roger. Target taken out.
Maybe you'd like me to return fire?
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Reinforcements destroyed. The Cobras are history.
Well, they finally pushed out.
Castle, let's get salvage
Only
in
took, like,
here.
3
They'll be
restarts.
pulling a double shift just stripping weapons. Report depot status to the Davions. And get TAC ops in here as well. I want the mobile field base online in 2 hours.
Roger. Salvage en route. Updating mercenary liaison. Castle out.
The Cobras have been routed, and rumors on Mercnet point towards potential disbandment due to insufficient unit strength. The fight here on Talon is coming to a head, sir. Our next mission could very well decide our course through the rest of the Civil War.
Well, we're taking Davian's side, so does that make it easier? Huh? Damn it, still nothing new on the market. I need AC2s, I need machine guns, I need all of that. Take a Kodiak. I'll take a Forward, which is basically a laser atlas. Jesus, okay, this thing's actually kind of beefy on its own. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's its long-range weaponry. Just fuck it, 2 arrows. 2 arrow 4s. Why not? It's got range. It's got good close mid-range.
Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
This one's gonna be interesting.
The pay is top-notch for line support units.
Oh.
The threat level is extremely high. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get
Is
caught
that just a
up to the line,
better
don't overextend yourself, Commander.
sort of?
Find balance in a world of hurt. Fast.
Oh, it can carry jump jets. That's only horrific and terrifying. Jesus Christ. Famous last words. What do you mean the Atlas jumped? Okay, we'll roll with that. Assault force been sighted in the region, hitting other military civilian targets.
Talon Industries has invested nearly as much on Vernkey as it has in the mech works on Talon. Pro-Steiner militia units have been making aggressive moves against tactically significant sites. The communication relay at Garvin's Bend is one such site in need of defense. Steiner units are anticipated to mount an assault in force shortly.
The station is just ahead of you at Nav Point Alpha. The comm relays and base HQ are mission-critical buildings in this defensive operation. Protecting the outer vehicle bays and fuel tanks is a secondary objective.
Roger. Moving to Garvin's Bend main station.
Roger.
Copy.
Target destroyed.
Choppers! Just like skeet shooting.
Acknowledged. Looks like they nearly beat us to the punch. Engage and destroy.
Be advised, Spectre. I show another squadron of choppers moving in from the north.
What?
Take out the designated target.
Roger, Lee.
Roger, Spectre.
How in the hell are we supposed to shoot these things down? Exactly identified a weak point yet.
Target's destroyed.
Take out the designated target.
Copy.
Jesus Christ.
Roger. Target taken out.
Why was that a
Have
thing?
visual on the enemy.
I didn't pick them up on SATCOM, sir. They must be mounting ECM.
Must be a forward scout, Lance. Let's send them packing.
Spineless jellyfish. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, and
Regrouping
the
with the main
dropships
body,
weren't
most
a
likely.
scouting
I want a
lance?
firing line at nav point Beta. Prepare to repel main assault force. Close up and form on me.
Copy. Roger, lead.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, lead.
Roger. You called it, sir. I show 3 full lances moving on your position. Add in the ECM lance and call the company.
Time to earn those pay vouchers, people.
Yes, sir.
Choppers destroyed.
Target's destroyed.
Speed exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Attack your closest target.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger.
Ah, it's not one of ours.
Warning. Damage critical.
Ejected!
Aw. I think I may need to actually change a few things. The rocket pods are actually working out very well. The big ones, at least. Oh, it's too heavy. Alright, let's try that
Talon
again.
Industries has invested nearly as much on
The station is just ahead of you at nav point Alpha. The comm relays
to be
and base
selective
HQ
with
are mission-critical buildings in its defensive
AC20
operation.
shots.
Protecting the outer vehicle bays and fuel tanks is a secondary objective.
Roger. Moving to Govin's Bend main station.
Ugh. Another beer for this.
Choppers! Just like skeet shooting.
Acknowledged. Looks like they nearly beat us to the punch. Engage and destroy.
Be advised, Spectre. I show another squadron of choppers moving in from the north.
Take out the designated target.
Roger.
Roger, Spectre. Target taken out.
Take out the designated target.
Roger.
Roger, Lee.
I have made visual contact.
I didn't pick them up on SATCOM, sir. They must be mounting ECM.
Must be a forward scout lance. Let's send them packing.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Spineless jellyfish, oh yeah.
Regrouping with the main body, most likely. I want a firing line at nav point Beta. Prepare to repel main assault force.
Copy. Roger, Spectre.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take out the designated target.
That's a roger.
Copy.
Nav point Alpha reached.
You called it, sir. I show 3 full lances moving on your position. Add in the ECM lance and call it a company.
Time to earn those pay vouchers, people.
Yes, sir.
Target's destroyed.
Attack your closest target.
Roger.
Roger 6.
Choppers destroyed.
Destroyed.
Roger, Lee.
Roger, Lee. Target taken out.
Nav point Beta reached.
Shit, missed that.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, second burst finished them off. Good, 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 good.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Roger, Spectre.
Roger, Lee.
Warning. Please exceeding recommended level.
Attack your closest target.
Roger.
Roger, Spectre.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning. Not exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Ammunition depleted.
Down to the rockets.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Roger, Lee.
Roger, Lee.
Assault
Target
force
destroyed.
neutralized. Let the little ones go. They can warn off the rest of their friends.
Target taken out.
Excellent work,
Well, that went
Commander.
better.
I'm posting a mission report to Mercnet. Callan Industries will be very pleased.
It's all about customer satisfaction, Gatzel.
Roger.
The relay station has confirmed all vital buildings survived the assault. That was a tough fight, sir. You pulled us through admirably.
Looks like he lost some medium lasers. Oh. Damn, okay, its armor ain't the best, but that is a lot of ballistic firepower with a lot of tonnage available. Wouldn't mind getting one of those early next run. But for right now, we're just gonna have to use what we've got. I usually don't buy regular autocannons, but at this point, it might be a good investment just for the ammo economy, because that... Oh, there he is, Warlord. It's a lot of damage, but that's not a lot of ammo. So if I can swap those out for standard, it's too heavy, isn't it? No, 28.
Steiner Liaison is offering a contract to assault the Callan mech works on Talon. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us for the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
Oh god, 11.7 million?
Steiner supporters have been making aggressive moves against Callan Industries on both Talon and Vernkey. The remote proving grounds are sure to be high on their target list. Callan Industries is offering a top-paying defense contract with full salvage. Helping Callan out here will go a long way to putting us further into Prince Victor's camp.
Extremely high. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get caught up to the line, ensure you don't overextend yourself, Commander.
Steiner forces are hitting the security outpost northeast of the proving grounds. The defense grid is weakening, and communications have ceased.
Roger. Spectre is moving to assess the situation at Alpha. Let me know if SATCOM picks up any other Steiner movements in the region. Engaging enemy medium lance at nav point Alpha. Not much punch here.
Roger, lead.
Roger, lead.
Attack your closest target.
Roger, lead.
Copy.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Kind of wish we had Clanner AC20s, because that way they're a little lighter. I guess we can't have
Target
everything.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Looks like the mediums are breaking off.
Commander, enemy assault lances moving in from the south. You need to get back to Beta facilities for immediate defense.
Roger. Double time it back to the base, people. Rendezvous at the designated nav point.
Roger.
Roger, Spectre.
Okay, there's a Calliope. The base is right over there, though. You just leave your prototype sitting outside? Come on, Davian. I thought you knew better than this. Okay, we do have a giant turret in the form of that scarily sized fuck-off dropship. That's an Overlord. I'm pretty sure those things can carry, like, a company's worth of mechs, which is like 12, plus, like, spare parts and repair equipment. Do we have a mech fixing station? I would really like one.
Confirmed. 2 assault lances. Engaging.
Enemy detect nav point beta. Reach destroyed.
Steiner forces down 1 assault lance.
Nav point reached.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
Roger, Lee.
Roger, lead.
A third assault lance is moving in from the west. Looks like some aerospace fighters trailing them. You should have visual in 20 seconds.
Another assault lance? This is heavier than I was led to believe.
Welcome to war, fucko.
Enemy detected.
Commander, I've just got word the Callan engineers have brought the Templar prototype online. I'm patching in the IFF and comm channels.
Spectre, this is Canary. Mind if me and my boys put these Omnis through a little live fire testing?
By all means. It's your playground we're defending.
Prototype Lance, we're going for weapons hot. Engage Steiner assault lances. Demolishers, heads up. They can ruin your day.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Ooh, good hit.
Second assault lance eliminated.
Detected. Enemy detected.
Boy, we are really in the shit now. Look at those radar
Enemy
contacts.
detected. Enemy detected.
Shit.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, lead.
Copy.
Target taken out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that was a headshot. Let's give it one more.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Warning, damage critical.
Bail it out!
Target destroyed.
Damn it, Rufus, don't die on me. I don't pay you to die.
Target destroyed.
Roger, Spectre.
Shit, I do not see a mobile repair bay anywhere.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Fucking 2 dropships. You don't stop sitting on your asses.
Take
and
out the
please
designated
fucking
target.
shoot him.
Roger, Spectre.
take out the designated target.
Roger, Lee. Roger. Roger, Spectre. Target's destroyed. Roger.
That's the last of the assault mechs. Thanks for the hand, Canary. Your team handled themselves nicely.
Thanks yourself. These Templars sure are sweet. But the thought of nothing but a lance of prototypes between us and Steiner would give us the chills.
Didn't see anything wrong with them today.
Nary a hitch, I'd say. Listen, these mechs are cleared for deployable trials. You agree to give weekly performance stats on system integration, and I can have a pair transferred to your command. You game?
Are you kidding? Where do I sign?
Target's destroyed.
I'll take some free
Steiner
assault
assault
mechs.
forces have been beaten back at every turn here
Rufus,
on Talon.
no!
With the mech production facilities firmly in Victor's control,
Burt
things are
machine is
looking very
down.
grim for Archon Katrina.
Rest in peace, Rufus. And rest in peace, Burt Machine. Okay, what do we have that's new? We have a new Behemoth 2, 3 Daishes, a Fafnir, okay. Do we have heavy Gauss rifles for sale? No, but we do have hypervelocity AC20s, which I believe I already have a couple of those. Yes, I do. Oh, wait. More machine gun arrays. Do we have... Oh. Never mind. I thought we were going to have more of those on sale. Shit. I wonder if it's time to just give a full refit. I think it's about time. It's time to tism for a little while, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as I get everything stripped. 85 tons. Oh, they come in empty. Interesting. The stock load on these things, I'm pretty sure, is large pulse lasers, large pulse lasers, an ER large laser, and like some other things. I like this mech, but I never really got to use it. That's okay. All I had to do was kill some clanners for it. You, we're going to keep the same because I like that. Probably should have brought that the last couple of missions. Probably straight honest. Alright, 95s and 100 tonners only. Unless we could do something with these as well. Okay, so we still have a bunch of Atlases, so we can make a Steiner Scout Lance. I could make them all the same, actually. Standardize them. It's not a terrible idea. Heavy Gauss rifles.
The Steiner Liaison is offering a contract to assault the Callan mech works. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
Steiner Scout Alpha. Steiner Scout Beta. Okay, so heavy Gauss rifle. Okay, same deal. Okay, these are standardized. Name that what's on top of the list. You.
The Steiner liaison is offering a contract to assault the capital of Talon. This is a contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
barrel. It's 36 tons, 53 of those. I don't know about that one. Boggles me how much X pulse lasers do for heat, but I guess it's a pulse laser that does the same as a Clanner ER medium, just at like 80, 90 less range. Okay, two are on the same trigger, one's on a separate. Ugh. Four, five. Get this guy figured out. Many, many heavy missile pods. That should hurt pretty hard, in theory.
Party liaison confirmed our on-time delivery and released payment a full day ahead of schedule. Perhaps someone overheard your threat about what would happen if Comati defaulted on payment.
All functional systems nominal.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mechs available.
The Steiner liaison is offering.
It's another Davian mission. Alright.
I've been contacted by a Merc connection with the Sky Separatists. Defiance Industries, which is Steiner-controlled, has several remote munitions plants that the Separatists want destroyed. Pay is top-notch for an assault in force.
Listen up, people. We're hitting a pair of munitions plants in this range of mountains. Castle anticipates heavy resistance. Give a ready report and go weapons hot.
This is Aisa. I am prepared.
Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up.
Things are definitely coming to a head in the Civil War. It won't be long before we have to make a clear choice for Steiner or Davion. I want you to know, sir, on behalf of the command staff, our first loyalty is to you. Where you go, we follow.
Thank you, Castle. That's good to know. Things are gonna get a lot worse in this war before they get better. Close up and form on me.
Affirmative, Spectre.
Contact at 900 meters.
Here we go.
Ah, Steiner lackeys.
Show me 700 meters.
Target destroyed.
Jesus.
Affirmative, Spectre.
Did not mean to shoot that.
Two more coming out from the plant.
literally called Pop-Tarts. That right in the dick. Fucking heavy EMS. These CMs were not letting those get seen. And they're probably on passives.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Repair and reload.
Affirmative, Spectre.
I can't help you there, Spectre. Sorry, sir. I can't do that.
Oh, battle armor.
Target destroyed.
Oh no. I was hitting the wall. Son of a bitch. Longinus. Alright, tiny baby battle armor. A small army of battle armor. Okay. Bring it on, boys.
Destroyed. Target
A little surprised it doesn't give us any of those to work with.
damage critical.
Fucking Pop-Tarts.
Target destroyed.
Attack your closest target. Attack your closest target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
God fucking damn it, they're everywhere. I thought it was the battle armors doing all of that, but I don't think so. I think it was those damn Pop-Tarts.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy Lance coming off the hill at Beta. Look for them.
Commander, I show a reinforced demi-lance approaching from south of Gamma. Prepare for heavy resistance.
destroyed.
You fucking mind. Guess I didn't get everything over here, so...
Munitions facilities at Alpha are history. Continuing to Beta. Attack your closest target.
Nav point Beta reached.
Lead.
Nova Cat, Black Knight, linebackers. Alright. Aww. Damn. Okay. Ouch. I mean, it's a good mech, but it's not what I need for this particular mission. Where's my big behemoth? Okay, we're gonna have to take that particular behemoth.
I've been contacted by a Merc connection with the Sky Separatists. Defiance Industries, which is Steiner-controlled, has several remote munitions plants that the Separatists want destroyed. Pay is top-notch for an...
Listen up, people. We're hit.
We're gonna have to bring this just because, so for the simple fact of having the range to be able to kill those pop-tarters. And having the firepower to do it, because the railgun's gonna cut half their torsos in half. And hitting those arms at distance is not going to be easy.
Close up and form on me.
Roger.
these extra elements that the campaign overhaul adds makes this really hard. I almost wish we had, like, repair equipment.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Contact at 900 meters.
Here we go.
Ah, Steiner lackeys.
Understood.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay,
Two
one
more
pop
coming
target
out from the
down.
plant.
Good. Okay, both pop towers are down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached. Shutting down. Initiating repairs. Repairs completed. Target destroyed.
Good shit. So now we gotta worry about those Pop-Tarters. Speaking of... we're just gonna hold here until they're dead. I don't need them shooting me in the ass. Problem solved, at least for one. I know there's more there, and there's more up the hill.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's something neglected to destroy over here. Huh. 1020.
Munitions facilities at Alpha are history. Continuing to Beta.
Good.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Gonna reload.
Repairs completed.
Repair and reload.
Come on, get in there.
Preparing for repairs.
Shredder.
Repairs completed.
Repair and reload.
Checking in for repairs. Checking in for repairs.
Repair and reload.
Sorry, sir. Unable to comply.
Close up and form on me.
Affirmative, Spectre.
I can't help you there, Spectre.
Sir, don't hog the repair bay. And he broke it. Ah, it's okay. We're mostly reloaded. We'll manage. A couple Pop-Tarters left on the hill. And we've got everything else that it throws at us.
Enemy Lance coming off the hill at Beta. Look for him.
Commander, I show a reinforced demi-lance approaching from south of Gamma. Prepare for heavy resistance.
Nav point Beta reached.
Get fucked. Right back at you, fuckface.
Attack your closest target.
Understood.
Target destroyed.
Cease your fire!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Is that a Steiner Scout Lance? Mostly seems to be.
Target destroyed.
Attack your closest target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Gamma reached.
Gamma is secure. Castle, get TAC Ops and salvage in here ASAP. I want to be repaired, loaded, and out of here within 6 hours.
That was
Copy
needlessly
that.
difficult.
TAC Ops and salvage en route. Great
But we
work,
problem
Commander.
solved.
Well, we can kiss any future contracts with Defiance Industries goodbye. Hope this haul is worth it.
Our contact with Victor's liaison has confirmed the raid as successful and released our payment from escrow. Nice to be bringing in the big paydays. We've come a long way.
Okay, we're gonna sell the Mad Cats, because we don't really need them right now. Still nothing new on the market.
This mission is one step away from aligning ourselves with Victor Steiner Davion for the rest of the Civil War. Intel calls for us to make a covert scan of the Defiance Proving Grounds. If we do it properly, we won't necessarily have tipped our hand on taking sides, but we'll be very close.
Huh. Okay, if I'm not mistaken on this one, I need something small and sneaky. Is it ECM capable? Oh, Christ. That's actually terrifying. I'll strip out its weapons, but it's not ECM capable. It's not what I'm looking for.
The Corvati liaison confirmed our on-time delivery and released payment a full day ahead of schedule. Perhaps someone overheard your threat about what would happen if Corvati defaulted on payment.
All functioning systems nominal.
Mueller might work.
The Steiner liaison is offering a contract to assault the Callan mech works on Talon. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely be with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir. The pay is top-notch for line support units, but the threat level is extremely high. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get caught up to the line, ensure you don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance in a world of hurt, fast.
Okay, sir. You're nearing the proving grounds. Go to passive sensors to further hide your presence from the base defenders.
Radar off. Passive sensors engaged.
Good. Now make your approach to Alpha and hold there while Allied forces draw off the defending mechs.
Castle, I'm on the ridge at Alpha.
Hold position there till the base defenders have been drawn off. If you don't get past at least the first target building before they spot you, we'll have to abort mission.
Nav point Alpha reached.
How long am I supposed to sit here?
There, the base is clear of mechs. Get to Beta fast and scan the Armor Integrity Lab.
I'm on it.
Nav point Beta reached.
I'm at the lab.
Stay close to the building. It'll take at least 30 seconds to scan.
Looks like a pair of Zeuses, nothing too fancy.
Roger. Double time it to Gamma and check the weapons integration lab.
Nav point Gamma reached.
I'm at the weapons lab. Scanning.
Just keep moving. We just gotta keep scooching.
Bingo. 2 Fafnir assault mechs. Will you look at the stats on those things?
Later, Commander. Make best speed to Delta and get out of there. Base defenders have broken off and are returning to your position.
I'm out of here, making best speed to nav point Delta.
Oh Lord, they're coming.
Leave your radar passive, sir. You don't want the enemy to spot you.
Passive sensors engaged.
Well, the turret's already dead. Is that much of a problem? Seriously, all they gotta do is like
Nav
check
point
CCTV.
Delta reached.
Sir, I show you on clear scope. Looks like you're home free. Bring those scan reports back to TAC Ops and we'll see more clearly what our friends at Defiance are cooking up.
Setting course for base. Spectre out.
They're cooking up Fafnirs. I already have
We
them.
have confirmation of the Fafnirs on
We
site.
know what they are.
It's a sure bet that Victor will want them taken out. If we do take on an assault in the open, we can kiss goodbye any future contracts with Katrina Steiner. Okay, Commander.
Like
this mission
this?
is the real deal. It's a pretty safe bet Steiner's allies won't be offering us any more contracts after we conduct an assault of this scale against their military-industrial concerns. I speak for everyone here in saying we'll follow you either way.
Oh, a couple extra viewers. Hello.
Here's where we make our mark in this civil war. We're throwing in with Victor's forces. We may have had some decent deals with Illyrans in the past, but it's time to get in or get out. I'm not quite ready to get out, and the smart money is on Victor.
You got that right.
Great. Give a ready report, and let's go introduce ourselves.
Ready up.
This is Aisa. I am prepared.
This is Hannibal. Ready up.
Roger, Spectre.
Close up and form on me.
Understood. Roger 6.
Units at Alpha moving to engage. Be ready.
Looks like a heavy lance backed by a pair of Zeuses.
Shit, too low.
Target destroyed.
Turret control tower. Or an APC. Negative. Oh, wait, nope. Turret control.
Outpost at Alpha destroyed. Moving to assault main base at Beta.
Acknowledge. Commandos are lifting off in their con-off. ETA 2 minutes. Clear the defenses for them.
Roger, we'll signal when the base is clear of hostiles. Whoa, Calliope's on the towers. Watch for him.
Fire.
Looks like they finished arming those Fafnirs. This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Watch yourself, sir. Recovered data indicates those heavy Gauss rifles are murderous within 600 meters.
Yes, I read that. And each of those Fafnirs mounts a pair of those things.
Well, we have our own heavy Gauss rifles of our own. Steiner Scout Lance.
Roger.
Engage.
Roger.
Secondary turret control somewhere.
Base clear of hostiles. Defense grid neutralized. Send green light to the commandos.
Done. Long-range scan shows 2 lances of enemy mechs closing on your location. Looks like 2 groups of heavies.
I thought this was going too well. Okay, people. We got 2 lances of bad guys coming to break up our party. Vicinity nav point Gamma. We have to buy time for our friends on the ground to get out of here.
Ah!
Close up and form on me.
Ah! Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Fire.
Please don't break this
Enemy
wall on this
detected.
side.
Enemy detected.
I need to
Shutting
reload.
down. Initiating repairs. Enemy detected.
What's going on out there?
Repairs completed. Enemy detected. Fire. Fire. Target destroyed.
Repair and reload.
Get stack pulled.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Fire. Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Aft lead. Roger, Spectre.
It's all sunders from here, boys.
Attack your closest target.
Roger. Roger 6.
Enemy detected. Warning. Damage
Fuck.
critical.
Alright, everyone else take point. I gotta sit back and do my
Target
artillery. That's not a wall? You're shitting me. That is a solid
Enemy
tower.
detected.
Please kill that thing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, you're kidding me. Fucking dropships.
Fire.
Take out the designated target.
Aft lead. Roger.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Commandos are lifting off. 30 seconds and they'll be clear.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Targets destroyed. Ah! Copy.
Fire.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of these damn dropship mini bosses.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Affirmative, Spectre. Roger 6.
Fire. Fire.
There we go.
Target taken out.
Destroy weapons integration lab. There it is.
Castle, we're clear of enemies. Let's get salvage in here and see what kind of payday we earned.
Excellent work, Commander. A solid operation all around. I estimate 12 hours before the Lyrans can mount any effective counterattack. We should be well away by then.
Let's hope so.
I would hope so too. Give me the
You
good
did
shit.
it, Commander.
Ooh.
As expected, the Steiner liaison has blacklisted us from future Lyran contracts on Merknet, but that should hardly matter. It looks like the Davions have plenty of work for us elsewhere. Check your star system overview for details.
Okay, we might have too many mechs at this point. Good lord. And no new weapons update. Shit. I'm pretty sure that's the over there at Tharkad. That's the end game. Kind of sucks there's only like one thing you can do for like shooting at the clanners. That makes me sad that there's nothing else. Alright, I guess we're going to the end game.
The mission is a dropship assault against an overlord and its attendant mech force. We are to spearhead the attack while Peter and his command lands move in on our right flank. Suggest assault mechs with long-range weaponry.
The Lyran Alliance has lived beneath the tyranny of my sister Catherine for far too long. We are here to reclaim the throne of Tharkad and correct the errors that have plagued the Lyran state. It is for this reason alone that I have returned from self-imposed exile. I pray that we are not too late to right the course of this troubled ship. Unit commanders, commence assault.
You heard the man. Our line of attack is Alpha through Gamma. We have to keep the pressure on, setting them up for Peter's force to crash the right flank. Then we hit the dropship together.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ah!
Yes, sir.
Close up and form on me.
Understood. Roger, Spectre.
Attack your closest target.
Roger. Roger. Command is calling for more pressure at Alpha. You must hit them as hard as you can.
Copy that. We're on it.
They sure are determined.
They'll break soon enough. Maintain good target discipline. We have a lot of friendlies in the area.
Commander, don't overextend yourself. You must take out the forces at Alpha before moving in on the Overlord or face getting cut up between them. Understood.
Defenders at Alpha are broken. Inform Allied Command we are moving on Beta.
Roger, I have a clear channel. I'm patching you through.
Commander, we've broken the line at Alpha and are moving on Beta.
Acknowledged. Keep those defenders tied down while I move my lance in from the opposite side. You're the anvil and I'm the hammer.
Acknowledged. Engaging Beta.
Ah! Affirmative, Spectre. Roger, Spectre.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
How many fucking clan mechs did Steiner have? Good lord. Where did you get all of these? It's only clan mechs, besides the shit you've made.
Target destroyed.
Rude.
Target destroyed.
Oh shit. No, don't stack pull me.
Okay, people, we don't have to overrun them. Just hold their attention while Peter's people do their work.
Oh, yeah!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Beta forces neutralized. Now for the Overlord. Spectre, you and your people take point. The engines are heavily armored, but still the weakest point on that monster. We have to hit it hard and fast.
Roger. Those light Gauss rifles it mounts will outrange us in any fight. But if we can stay outside of 600 meters, we can avoid their lasers.
Target destroyed.
Close up and form on me.
Ah! Roger 6.
Enemy detected.
There's our prize. Stay out of 600 meters.
Enemy
Rotary-
detected.
Oh my fucking god.
Taking fire from the dropship. Closing to weapons range.
Fall back, I repeat, fall
Enemy
back!
detected.
Negative. We don't get a second shot at this egg. Continue assault.
Aft lead. Roger.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Dropships are not supposed to fly like that. Fuck off.
Enemy detected.
Overlord is destroyed.
Target taken out.
Destroyed.
Excellent work. My
Jesus
dear aunt
Christ,
will find
why?
it far more
Target
difficult to
destroyed.
outmaneuver us at this point. Morgan Kell has sent word that the Kellhound will be making planetfall in the next 7 days. We have plenty to prepare before that.
Nondi's forces are feeling the blow from that strike, sir. One does not recover quickly from the loss of an
Holy shit,
Overlord
look at that
dropship.
salvage. That is a lot of salvage. Jesus Christ. I have more. I have enough money to retire my entire company. Especially after selling all these used mechs. It would literally be enough.
Our assignment is to rendezvous with the 2nd Kellhound Regiment. They have seen heavy action down in the southern hemisphere and are in need of repair and resupply. You'll be escorting a convoy of supply vehicles to the drop zone. Enemy contact is not expected, but always possible. You may have to cover a large area quickly. Assault mechs are advised, but you may want to give a few extra tons to the engines.
Castle, we're approaching the first drop point. We have visual on the first dropship. Looks clear. Strike that. Hostile mechs powering up and firing on the dropship.
Roger. Updating Allied command.
Calhoun Command, this is Spectre 1 on the ground. Engaging hostile mechs, vicinity nav point Alpha. Be advised, LZ is hot.
Da, I noticed, comrade.
Dashka, is that you?
Da, your mercenary friends up here are paying top rates for hasty contracts.
Glad to hear it. Fire up those guns and let's get to work.
Let us do as you say.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Scott Bradley. We have them marked. All dropships, watch your scanners. Spectre, move to engage hostile forces.
Yes, sir, we're on it.
Aft lead.
Kick him while he's down. Come on. Let's do it.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
That Shadowhawk is actually a lot more dangerous than the old versions. Well, new versions of an old mech. I spotted many an X-Pulse laser.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Shit, we got shit.
Recall! Recall!
No,
Mission
we had
is
shit on the
aborted.
convoy.
Break off and return to base.
No, we had shit on the convoy.
Our assignment is to rendezvous with the 2nd Calhoun Regiment. They have seen heavy action down in the southern hemisphere and are in need of repair and resupply. You'll be escorting a convoy of supply vehicles to the drop zone. Enemy contact is not expected, but always possible. You may have to cover a large area quickly. Assault mechs are advised, but you may want to give a few extra tons to the engines.
Castle, we're approaching
Roger. Updating Allied command.
Calhoun Command. This is Spectre 1 on the ground. Engaging hostile mechs, vicinity nav point Alpha. Be advised, LZ is hot.
Enemy
Ah,
detected.
I noticed, comrade.
Dashka, is that you?
Ah, your mercenary friends up here are paying top rates for
Enemy
hasty contracts.
detected.
Glad to hear it. Fire up those guns and let's get to work.
Let us do as you say. This is Lieutenant Colonel Scott Bradley. We have them marked. All dropships, watch your scanners. Spectre, move to engage hostile forces.
Yes, sir, we're on it. Attack your closest target.
Affirmative, Spectre.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's what killed the damn things before. Come here, you big fatso.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Roger.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
This is dropship 2-4. We have hostiles at Beta, taking heavy engine hits. Turret's at 50%. Deploying jump lance. We need immediate assistance.
Acknowledge 2-4.
This is dropship 2-3. We are on the ground and deploying defenders. Area clear of hostiles. Shall we move to support, sir?
Negative 2-3. Secure your zone and prep for imminent contact. Spectre will pick up reinforcement tasks.
This is dropship 2-2. We are going down. Brace for impact.
2-2, come in. I say again, come in.
Enemy detected. Target
Affirmative,
destroyed.
Spectre.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
sniped him.
This is 2-1 on the ground. Our bay doors are jammed. We are unable to deploy. Repeat, unable to deploy mechs at this time. Dropship 2-3. Split off a lance to cover our position at Delta.
Nav point Beta reached. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemies at Beta are neutralized.
Inbound enemy aerospace fighters. Watch yourselves.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Air contact! Be ready!
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Enemy
Attack your
detected.
closest target.
Enemy detected. Target destroyed.
Oh, you've got to be fucking me.
Take out the designated target.
Target destroyed.
It's right on top of me. Shit, alright, I'm gonna have to make a break for that.
Shutting down. Initiating repairs.
Come on.
Target destroyed.
Let's make this quick, people.
Repairs completed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger!
Target
I show all
destroyed.
drop zones clear of hostiles. You have anything on scope, Colonel?
Negative. I show all clear. Great work today, Spectre. I'm putting in a
Good shit.
commendation request with Colonel Allard. Anytime you're ready to join up with the Calhounds proper, I'd be happy to give you a battalion command.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor to serve with a unit of such renown.
The Kellhounds are resupplied and redeploying northeast of the capital. Colonel Daniel Allard has posted a commendation for meritorious service on Merknet, along with a $1 million C-bill bonus. Quite a pretty feather in your cap, Commander. Allied forces have backed Nondesteiner into the capital city. Prince Peter has called on us to fill out his command company for this final assault. Some of the regular military units are more than a little miffed, but it seems the Archon-to-be is quite impressed with our track record here on Tharkad. Tight deployment constraints will limit us to a single lance. The Prince wants minimal incidental damage to the city.
I can give no such assurances. Just saying.
Okay, Spectre.
Let's
My
finish
aunt Nandi
this.
Steiner is beyond reasoning with. I want this war ended today. The longer it goes on, the more we have to rebuild when it's done. If we take Nandi out and break her command company, the palace is ours. With the general of the armies in our custody, my sister's remaining units will lose heart and yield.
We are ready to carry out your orders, sir.
Target
Good.
destroyed.
I've worked out a sweep pattern with your tactical officer. Follow it up through the city to the
Target
palace
destroyed.
grounds. When we catch up with Nandi, she gets one more chance to stand down. If she doesn't take it,
Target
take her down.
destroyed.
Acknowledged, sir.
Good luck. Watch
Damn,
your back
someone's
out there.
cleaning house
You
already?
too, Commander.
That's
Nav
like
pointer
3 or 4
uploaded.
3 or 4
Alpha to
targets.
Gamma. Call them in and to
Yo,
clear
is that a
them.
fucking
I have
movie?
made visual contact.
Got it.
see that.
Take them down quick.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's why you don't just sit there on top of the buildings there, buddy. Oh, look, low-income housing. It's a very heavily armored bus.
Hostiles at Alpha. Turrets and mechs. Alpha cleared.
Airfield assets at Beta must be taken out. Make best speed to Beta.
En route to Beta.
Enemy designated! 900 meters!
Engaging 15th Guard Assault Lance. No sign of the General.
Engaging 2 assault lances on the west side of the city.
Copy, Commander. Should we move to support?
Negative. We can handle this. Continue sweep of east side.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, nailed it.
Nav point Alpha reached.
I'm okay. Your assault lance is what? A handful of longbowmen?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, good hit.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
What? Pop-tarting urban mechs? So it would seem.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
God, that's a lot of bombers.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, sweet
Target
fucking Jesus.
destroyed.
Pearl Harbor Simulator?
defenders eliminated.
Objective completed.
Target destroyed.
I'm curious. Ow. Whatever that is that hurts. Aw, these ones don't work. Also, why would you just have an open gantry in the middle of the snow? I feel like that would be bad for the mech.
Target destroyed. Nav point beta reached.
Close up and form on me.
Understood.
Don't see an air control tower unless it's up this hill. Shit, those can jump high. I'm kind of impressed, actually.
Activity. Your vicinity. This is Castle. Confirm air threat neutralized.
We are clear on the west. Move to Paris and secure nav point Gamma.
Ah! Roger!
Close up and form on me.
Lead.
Take out the designated target.
Understood.
Destroyed. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Old Battlemaster is weird. Instead of a giant fist PPC or something, it actually holds a weapon.
Target destroyed.
Which is interesting, but it's
Target
an
destroyed.
odd design choice.
Target destroyed.
Attention!
Detected.
This is Nondi Steiner. Your treason in this insurrection ends here.
It will end here, all right. When you relinquish control of the throne and denounce Katrina as Archon.
That is simply not going to happen, nephew. Command Lance, engage and destroy.
Sounds like she had her chance, sir.
Let's get in there, people. Attack your closest target.
Ah!
Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Damage critical.
Yep, understood, computer. See if we can just run a hard flank. Or not, because they're wrapping the corner.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Oh, you're shitting me. She's in her own fucking dropship now.
Target destroyed.
Roger!
Ma'am, can you scoot way the hell away? I literally cannot angle up to you.
Mission depleted.
Shitting me. Alright, well these rockets are doing enough.
General Nandi is down.
This is Archon Peter Steiner Davion. You are commanded to power down and stand to. Failure to comply will be met with lethal force.
We yield. This is Lieutenant Colonel Bryce. All guard units power down. The planet is yours, sir.
We did it!
Yes. Yes, we did.
With the defeat of Nandi Steiner, the backbone of the LAAF soon broke. The history books claim it was Peter who took down the general of the armies. Who were we to quibble over the credit? We were paid well for our part. We took up with the new Archon on a long-term security detail. It was a pretty cushy job until the winds of discontent came blowing in from Terra. Of course, that's another story altogether.
The Winds of Discontent references the next part of the setting. The word of Blake. Space AT&T. Goes rogue. So that was MechWarrior 4, or at least one of the endings. That was the Davian-centric ending. I'm pretty sure there's a good and a bad ending, depending on your infamy and your nobility levels, and depending on which faction you pick. What I would like to try is to try to do a playthrough of each. So I did a Noble Davian run. I would really like to actually get the rest of the endings, because I want to make a retrospective of this game, because it's from my childhood and all that business. Grew up on the shit. And I would really, really like to see all the endings I never have seen, because it's been a long time, and I've pretty much only really seen the Noble Davian ending. That seems to be like the easiest one to acquire. The Steiner stuff, there's some different things that you gotta do. Okay, that's the one we just did.
Allied forces have backed Nondi Steiner into the capital city. Prince Peter has called on us to fill out his command company for this final assault. Some of the regular military units are more than a little miffed, but it seems the Archon-to-be is quite impressed with our track record here on Tharkad. Tight deployment constraints will...
Yeah, that's the one we literally just did. So, I'm going to keep this old profile up. That one I just deleted was my test profile. Here's what I want to do. There's 4 different starts that you can do with this. We just did Kellhounds. And you basically, whatever faction you get depends on what stuff you get early, and some of the items that appear in the shop mid to late game, but mostly it's the early game. The Wolf Dragoons run I might do last, because you get the most clan tech out of that. And the other thing I'm going to do is for every, if at all possible, excuse me, I'm tired, it's almost midnight. If at all possible, I want to put the difficulty up by 1 tier every time I beat the campaign, so that each of these next ones will get harder. Unless Elite is just fucking insane, I could probably, maybe, I don't know, handle Veteran if all of the pilots are ridiculously... If all the pilots are ridiculously overpowered, I don't know. But let's see what we get with this one.
Welcome to the command center, Commander. The first step in securing a contract is the Star System Overview. From there, you can view contracts available in each system.
Okay,
Once
nothing
you travel to a
particularly
star
special.
system, you can click on the Orbital View button to
Wolfhounds
see
are
more
good because
details about the
we already have
contracts
X-pulse
available.
lasers.
The free market allows you to buy or
Okay.
sell mechs and armaments and hire new lance mates. The mech lab allows you to modify the loadouts of your mechs.
Having a panther is an interesting choice. Okay, well, first things first. We strip the mechs so that we can customize them myself. Personally, I'll probably take the Panther. The Osiris is actually really dangerous for a light mech. They're really fast. They have a shocking amount of firepower on them. It's mostly the medium lasers. If you swap the SRM-6 out for a Streak 6, it just shreds. But I'm gonna get these fixed up, And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm very tired, good God. Honestly, it's a starting mech. It's not terrible. It's kind of scary. I like it. What's on the market? Cyrus Owens. Okay, so this is the same as last time, relatively. I don't know why they're selling me battle armor stuff. I can't purchase battle armor. I've never found any. So, no clan tech? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because this isn't a clan-centric company. That's a hell of a lot of money to start with, though. 8 mil is nothing to... It's nothing to cry over, but, like, damn. These wolfhounds are going to have to be different.
Steiner Liaison is offering a contract to assault the Callan mech works on Callan. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will likely blacklist us with the Davians. Whichever way you want to go in this conflict, we're behind you, sir.
My armor's been breached. Fall back, I repeat, fall back.
The pay is top-notch for line support units, but the threat level is extremely high. The fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get caught up to the line, be sure you don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance fast.
Are light mechs far more heat efficient? Because, like... I guess they are. Relative heat efficiency's gotta be the factoring number there. So I stick this amount of stuff on an assault mech, and it's already like down here practically. That's a lot of pew. The Panther Talon. So all of my mechs here, they're all going to do a lot of damage for light mechs, which is very good. Let's get through the first couple of missions, I think.
This is a standard search and destroy mission. Militia forces are congregated around the roadblock stations and a pair of bivouacs. Anticipate ground armor and light mech defenders.
Okay, Spectre Lance, give a ready report and go weapons hot.
Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up.
This is Rufus. Ready up.
Castle, Spectre Lance is ready up.
Roger, Commander. You're a little over a kilometer out from the first checkpoint. Their ground radar will pick you up before...
Oh, god damn it. New profile. I have to fix the controls. I wish this wasn't a requirement. Every single time.
before you spot them. Make your best speed.
Oh.
To Alpha.
Acknowledged. Moving on Alpha, full throttle. Close up and form on me.
Roger.
You know, I don't hate how this Panther looks. I'm very used to the MechWarrior Online, MechWarrior 5, Battletech one, which doesn't look bad. This one looks bad.
Contact 900 meters.
Somebody was snoozing at their radar. Take out the command tent.
Gotta get my zoom.
And barracks first. Try not to get in a crossfire with those turrets and tanks, people. Here we go. Enemy mech at Alpha.
You have violated the Holleran Protectorate outpost. You are ordered to power down and surrender your mechs.
Spunky little fella, don't you think?
Roger.
Attack your closest target.
Copy.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning, approaching critical heat.
Roger, Lee.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning, approaching critical heat level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Okay, maybe this is a little too high.
Reactor online. All functioning systems nominal. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Alpha reached.
Close up and form on me.
At the Roger.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Nav point Beta reached.
Destroyed tents. Uh-oh.
Roger, Lee.
Warning,
outpost eliminated.
This thing does not have a lot of get up when it comes to reversal.
Looks like that hellspawn came up minus a pilot. Leave it for salvage.
That's good news, sir.
Checkpoint at Alpha has been eliminated. Moving to Beta.
Spectre 1, I show a squadron of choppers redirecting to your position. Maintain air watch alert.
Copy.
Enemy detected.
Ejected!
God damn it.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Target destroyed.
Take out the designated target.
Helicopters!
Choppers are history. Good work, Spectre Lance.
Ejecting!
Warning. Heat exceeding
Are we
recommended
gonna have
level.
to check the difficulty down for this shit? Good lord.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning. Approaching critical heat level. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended. Weapon destroyed. Warning. Damage critical. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Reactor online. All functioning systems.
Take out the designated target.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we might have to jack the difficulty down a little bit for this. These mechs are very, very soft at the start.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And I wouldn't want to lose these X-Pulse lasers that soon.
Ammunition depleted.
Great job, team. Castle, let's get salvage in here. Looks like a pretty good haul.
Affirmative, sir. TAC Ops will be on site in 30 minutes. We'll have the mobile field base online within the hour. Castle out.
Transpax has confirmed the checkpoints are clear and has already begun running convoys with light armor escorts along the mountain highways.
It would probably be a good idea to This shit is just fucking rough. Like, the start of that is just ridiculously I hate to say it, like, almost on fun, but it's just, like, ridiculous. Okay, he remembers.
Welcome to the command center, Commander. The first
Okay, we'll worry
step
about
in
that later.
securing a contract is the star system.
One of the other fun things that you could do, this. You have a mech lab that's got basically everything in it. Now, the thing that boggles me is that I can't seem to find all the extra cool shit. And by extra cool shit, I mostly mean... I don't know if it'd be in here. You see, they have, like, battle armor and stuff, right? That you can fight on occasion. Like, we fought the elementals, we fought some of the inner sphere type battle armor, which is basically power armor. Well, I don't see it here on the list. You could, I guess maybe it's a different version of the mod. I believe it might have had more mechs to it, maybe a few more, but it also had battle armors and crap in there. You couldn't access that in the campaign. You could do it in the instant action section. And Jesus Christ, yeah, that is kind of... That's actually kind of a terrifying Shadowhawk. Good lord. Okay, yeah, these do hurt. These battle armor weapons. It sucks I can't select them because they're kind of fun to play around with. They also had, like, infantry versions that you could pick. It was kind of... I mean, it was kind of dumb, but it was fun kind of dumb. Why does this just have two large Gauss rifles? I have questions. Ah, so it can mount a railgun. Let's see, 23.5 tons. Okay, so they basically maintain the same relative tonnage. It's just a little different between the two versions. Yeah, you can basically, with the instant action, you can basically customize a mech, throw it out there, and you know, old Cyclops doesn't look too bad. That is a terrifying loadout as well.
The Steiner liaison. This is a high-profile contract. Taking it on will
I could
likely
work with
blacklist
this.
us for Davians. Whichever way you want
I
to
should
go
try to
is
get a
fine.
linebacker for
We're
the next
behind you, sir.
playthrough, if it's available anyway. The Orion, oh Christ. Jesus.
The pay is top-notch for line support units, but the threat level is extremely high. Fighting has turned into a real meat grinder. If you do get caught up to the line, be sure you don't overextend yourself, Commander. You could find your lance in a world of hurt. Fast.
Okay, but why would you do this to a stalker? The hard points on this as well, this actually wouldn't be a terrible choice of something to bring along. 48 tons of payload at the slowest engine, which is 53 kph. That is a shocking amount of tonnage availability. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta go, man. I'm exhausted. I'll work tomorrow, but I need to sleep. I've had a rough week. So, thank y'all for watching. And I'll be back on Tuesday. Oh, you're tasting my mouth. Ugh. I'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe with some more of this. Maybe not. Just depends. Hopefully I can have a couple of clips to cut out, which if this is all I've done for this week, because last week I really didn't get anything cool for like shorts that was actually really cool, but I could probably cut some stuff out. And then maybe peruse the stream and start writing down how exactly I want to do this retrospective, which I've had a couple of little bits floating around already, but I would like to talk about a game that I love and the cool things that I love about it and the differences between this game and the new stuff like MechWarrior 5, because there's quite a bit. Some of the differences I enjoy, some of them I do not. For instance, for anyone who was watching the bit where we're fighting all those assault mechs where we're like shoving them to the floor because the amount of weaponry getting hit at them, something you can't do in MechWarrior 5. You can't shove your enemies or yourself into the ground by taking too much heavy percussive force. I miss that. I wish it was in MechWarrior 5. It would make the game so much different and so much funner. But I like MechWarrior 5 because you could basically see across the whole map. And your bullets don't your lasers and missiles are pretty much the only thing that have like solid range. Although SRMs you can technically just arc them and they'll keep going. They just run out of fuel at the end of their range, but you could shotgun stuff well out of range. So, but this is a good game. I love it. And I want to express that love and why I love Stompy Mechs from this and whatnot. So, that's it. I am a sleepy pony. I'm going to